Alright, how's everyone doing today? Bit of a short Monday stream, but see if we can get some good games in. Kind of a late Monday stream too. Try a Typhoon spec start. Should be a lot of fun. Up against Quick Supply. Okay. Oh, they actually did an extra deployment, okay. Wait, what? Oh, the third crawler. Okay. Okay, I really don't want this getting shot immediately. That's fine. God, so many deployments. I'm already down 2. I guess 3 because they took a double drop. Ugh. There's so much chaff to clear. Yeah, again, the Sabres both survive. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Could have also been a shield, but I mean, it's just cheaper. Basically, it does the same thing. Bit of an uphill battle. And I'm choosing to go Typhoon into Saber quick supply, so should have figured. Wet Eye's finally paying off. Okay. Now, I'm wondering if this is a Phantom Ray situation. There's just a lot. I don't think boats are gonna come online fast enough for this. Yeah, now I just don't have the damage. They're getting stuck on the sabers for too long. Oof. I mean, I could do both. Both might be fine. We have the cash. We'll see if the boats scale fast enough. I'm definitely concerned about the scaling here. Because we could have triple deployed Phantom Rays and picked up Burst. I don't think I had enough to elite recruit them, but I mean, 9 Burst Phantom Rays is probably better than 1 boat with the cannon. Now the question is, can I get enough boats out to deal with all of these sabers? Which is why I'm thinking I should have gone Phantom Ray. Yeah, we're dead in like one more round. Ugh. Yeah, kind of figures. So definitely should have been Phantom Rays. If I'd gone with the Rays, I'd have, I mean, just way more units. So I guess we'll save this, because I think I make this mistake. Where I drop the boat instead of Rays. Yeah, see, the boats are not even on the sabers yet. Takes that long. I mean, granted, boats are much more tanky, I guess. I don't think Phantom Rays would have survived this round. Kind of unfortunate we lost 2 boats during a paralyze. Oh, we're just gonna need more chaff. And then, I mean, honestly, we can... I guess missile this out. Try and get a connection on the boats, or on the sabers faster. Okay, we had an issue with chaff on this side. Field maintenance, probably enough, if I'm being honest. Level 1 boats aren't really great against level 3 sabers. They got the Mustangs and the A marksman. Yeah, it's pretty doomed. Okay, we got 1 round left. Let's see. I mean, funny enough, we could go for burst rays now. Which, do we go rays or phoenix here? It's kind of... I feel like we just need the damage. I think we're just gonna have to missile this again. Yeah, I'm looking pretty dead here. So I definitely think more Phantom Rays could have scaled better, I think, here. I just didn't have enough damage out fast enough. Um, yeah, it's just not enough. I mean, I start behind deployments. And the boat's just not enough. Um, I've tried this. Yeah, I've tried this a couple times. I don't honestly like. I don't like it very much, but maybe that's what we needed here. It's not it either. Nobody's online right now. He's been kind of weird all day. Now let's see. The spacing should be fine. I mean, I really should be looking at starting units before deciding on a build. Like here, it's probably fine to go Typhoon spec. They don't have sabers on the line with a 200 supply advantage. Oh, hounds. I thought they'd pick up the spider card. They have the amp cores and everything. Granted, they're already on Mustangs. Could be like a Mustang carry. I mean, seeing the third one, probable Mustang, something. Oh, it's gonna heal right up through that paralyzed, damn. Oh, well. I mean, I think that's just too good to turn down. We could shore up this side so we don't lose the tower. Alright, how do I want to use these guys? Maybe protect the tower a little bit in case there's like a wasp spell. Hey, Muffin Man's Hero. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good time here. This is so much light chaff. It's just light chaff. I mean, light units, basically a chaff board. Hey, how you doing? Hello yourself. We took 2 Typhoon games in a row, but this is looking much better. We're not hard losing at the start, so... So I think... Oh, I think we have to take the storm here. Yeah. Because it's a lot right now, but it's round 4. I mean, we want this to go until round 8 at least. I don't think... Yeah, I mean... We don't have the momentum, so we want to turn it around and then possibly get a second use out of the spell. Good. Saw the game recently, just seeing it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's... I think some attention has been brought to it recently. Doing the tutorials, but still very confused. So I will say... the worst parts of this game are probably the UI and the tutorial. I wouldn't rely too much on the in-game tutorial to teach you everything. It's kind of one of the unfortunate parts of this game. But apparently it is better than other games in the genre I've heard. But yeah, there is some missing information. So I don't know if they've added more since I've done the tutorial. It's been probably 2 or 3 months. But one big thing is these towers here. They both have different things you can click. Right, this command center, it's pretty big. It has a loan. It has, for 50 supplies, you can do a 3rd deployment. And then some other stuff. These are temp buffs, which will become very important later as you get more supplies. And then here you have some stuff you can do as well. There's a field recovery, which lets you sell supplies, or sell a unit and get all of the money back for it. There's a mobile beacon that you can use to do some weird movement plays. And then there's an oil bomb, and then there's levels on these towers as well. Leveling the tower not only gives it more HP, but it also reduces the paralyzed state. Yeah, there's lots of little nuances that aren't explicitly covered. It's more in depth than I thought. Yeah, I guess the explanation of some things aren't super clear, like with the anti-missile device, it's not 100% clear what is considered a missile or not, right? And there's a long list of things that the anti-missile devices can intercept. Now, I think we want money here. This is kind of unfortunate. I mean... We just take the Phoenix here. It's pretty good. Yeah, I can't really be too upset about that. It's a free Phoenix drop. Now I'm still not seeing a whole lot of reason to build non-typhoons, so we'll add some more. And at this point, I think we can pick up the bubble. But yeah, for the anti-missile devices, like these typhoon rockets, these can be intercepted. Anything that shoots out like an oil or fire missile, so like the Vulcans or the dogs with the incendiary bombs, those can be intercepted. Rocket punches from the fortress and the mountain can be intercepted. There's a lot of weird things. The anti-air barrage from the fortress. Hey, Egophobic, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good time. 1898, yeah, they're trying to get up there. I think we got up here because of donut abuse and then corner factory abuse. So we'll see what it's like now. Seems like Desert Strike from StarCraft 2. I have heard a lot of comparisons with, I think, some game modes of StarCraft 2, so There are some pros that came over from this game as well. If you're familiar with Vibe, he plays a lot. I know he's a former StarCraft pro. But yeah, a lot of former StarCraft gamers have come to this game. It's pretty good. No, definitely not perfect. I think there are some minor adjustments that could be made, but you know. Players are always like, "Oh, I just abuse this meta strat. That's why I'm so high." When in when in reality, that's what literally every 2K player is doing every game all the time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you join the meta or get consumed by it. I mean, I try to avoid the Farseer meta by just not playing Farseer, and I drop like 250 MMR. I've said that multiple times. I mean, I keep bringing it up. Same thing with the Mountain drop. I tried forcing Mountain, drop like 300 MMR. But no, the reason I say that is because I think I had one stream where I forced Donut basically every game, and I climbed like 300 MMR that day. But that was before the Farseer burst crap happened, so... Alright, there is a Scorpion here, but I think I'm fine building... I don't know, I kind of just want to drop this. We'll buy the attack enhancement and get mobility buff for now. All I've seen you and Rooster so far. Yeah, Rooster's really good. He's a lot of fun to watch. Rooster's maybe the exception. Yeah, he does have some unique plays. And Woot really has a unique playstyle. But he's still been making factories left and right in order to not lose MMR. Yeah, I mean, there are just some games where it feels like you kind of just have to tighten it out, and in a lot of situations a factory is just gonna do the job. But I don't know, I mean, it feels like if you start a game playing from behind and your opponent is equally as skilled as you are, it's just really difficult to try and get that momentum back without, you know, factory cheese. You're getting Scorp stings. Have you considered Abyss? Nah, I'm probably just gonna boat and then get mad if it doesn't work. But yeah, it's definitely Scorp's thing. I mean, I figured because I dropped all the Typhoons early. We could even nuke here, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, we should probably start making some kind of beacon play here. We can take the loan at this point. Is it too early to boat? The tutorial doesn't say anything about tower upgrades. That's funny. Yeah, I hate to say this, but you might have to get used to not a whole lot of information being covered by the tutorial. I'll put it like this: it'll cover the very basics, and then you'll hop into ladder 1v1s, and then a couple days in you'll be like, wait, holy shit, my opponent clicked an attack enhancement, and then you click the tower and you're like, wait, there's stuff to click in this tower, and then you go to your own tower and you're like, oh my god, there's way to spend money here. So yeah, you do kind of just find some stuff out the hard way. But yeah, I mean, going on and watching people play actually is a really good way to learn some of the nuances of that kind of thing. But yeah, I'd say you're definitely at an advantage doing, not research, but just looking around, I guess, before fully committing to throwing yourself at the ladder. Now, I said I know I get boats, but I have so many level Typhoons that I think I can just... Why am I buying... What am I doing here? Fucking ad, yeah. Sorry about that. Hey, appreciate the Prime subscription. Welcome to the nursing home. You're now a resident. I think we got titles. I believe it's Elder for tier 1. Anyways, I really appreciate it. But yeah, ask if you have any questions. You know, I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. I'm still trying to learn a little bit, but I think I have a decent grasp of the basics at least. So yeah, and I don't mind answering questions. I sometimes run out of time because I'm answering questions, but it's all part of the fun. Okay, I don't know about this beacon, but I don't have any phantoms or boats to actually do anything with, so... God, I can't stand up. Yeah, they're not the best, but... it's kind of like a necessary evil, I guess. Yeah, the community is really great with this game. I've gotten a couple gifted subs as well. Yeah, so don't sweat about it, you know. You just hanging out is enough. More than enough. That kind of sucked with the oil fire round, but my opponent also clicked Sprinkler. So now we can do something with boats or something, I don't know. Okay, again, we're getting some really bad spells. Okay, I should expect an Ion Beam here. This is where my highest level Typhoons are. You know, fortunately we have 2 spells up, so does my opponent. So I want to make a boat play, but... I mean, I really want to make a boat play, but I think... we're being realistic here. Does not just get the tower. I feel like this just gets the tower. Oh, they didn't take the Ion Beam, huh? Okay, I really wanted to boat, but... I mean... yeah, there's not much to say about that, I think. Boats are pretty fragile in this meta. Farseeds just body them. Yeah, I've been having really bad luck with them, to be honest. Yeah, it's rough. Because even if you get like a critical mass, it's pretty easy to just get bursted. Now, oddly enough, I've been having decent success with Donut, even into burst Farseer. Well, I guess that's because so far I've only faced anti-air Farseer. I haven't seen a lot of burst AA. Oof. Rates are way cheaper than boats, easier to protect with Texan units. Yeah, that's true. Boats are so much fun, but they take too much investment. I think I lost the game earlier because I went with boats instead of like phantoms or something. Ah, what the? I probably should have checked that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I want to go Wraith with this? I get the card. If I pick this, I won't be able to deploy it this turn. Rhino Assault could be annoying. I'll be our aerial spec. That's fine. Do I care about a Rhino drop? I mean, I bought this to protect against it. I will do that. Now, will my Phoenix have enough time to clear all this out? I guess I could have just deployed two of them. Okay, we're gonna run out of time, I think. Wow, I guess we could go Raiden, but I don't like Raidens, if I'm being honest. Opponent could pick up the Fire Badger, and I think that's actually what we'll do as well. Yeah, this seems really good for both boards right now. Let me just double check that the random 7x7 square is open. Okay. Now what do I want to do with you? Do I keep you for a round? I can't believe this. Oh, that's the big boy. Yeah, Raiden is definitely a bit of a problem. I mean, I guess I could have gone for my own Raiden, I just don't like the unit. It's good though, once they get levels, it can clear out medium units pretty fast. Feel like we're seeing the spell a lot. I mean, they're not... I feel like this is a mistake. Hmm. I hit a Raiden and a Marksman. I guess I got a shield too. I don't know if that was valuable. I should have started it behind to get this one as well. Oh, then I don't know if I could reach this. Oh well. Elite spec Raidens. Okay, hold on. Hmm. Tutorials all done? Hell yeah. Now you're ready for ladder. Now, why am I investing into these? What are these killing? And I guess I could have them blow up the Raiden. Give them levels for now. We need to get... kind of awkward. I need wasps, maybe? Okay, next round I should expect to see Mustangs from my opponents. So, what are we gonna do? Ah, come on. Oh god, I gotta go straight in against real players. Oh wait, I can go against AI. Yeah, there's a couple survival modes. And I think a practice mode. There's also a testing grounds mode, but that's not super useful unless you want to check interactions. But yeah, there is an AI mode. If you're wanting to play against real people in like a zero stakes chill environment where you can learn what units do and how they interact, I suggest a 4-player free-for-all. It's very relaxed, I guess, very chill, but it is a good opportunity to learn what all the units do and how they interact and what they're good at. What's this initial lineup? You mean the units? There are a lot of initial units if you haven't seen all of them. I mean, I think we just go Farseer, right? I mean, my opponent probably drops one as well. That's fine. I really wish I hadn't leveled these now, but what can you do? And then I think... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, Rhinoceros back. I'm thinking a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, they don't need the Mustangs, they get the level 3 Typhoon. Their elite spec, they can recruit level 2 Typhoons. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Okay, we get one round now because of that. I mean, I could factory cheese, right? It would buy me one turn until they click Ionize on the Raiden. And I think this does have to be level 2. I think we can just go for Overload. Now there is a boat drop here. Hey, Ally man, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good time. Hope I said that name right. I think it's Ally man 1170. Okay, yeah, this is not looking the best, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Or what we can, rather. Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a good one so far. Hopefully I don't lose to a freaking second Rhino drop. It'd be kind of embarrassing. Oh, okay. Might have enough here. I can't believe that Phoenix died during Paralyze. Crazy. Ugh. This game's not looking the best, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's think. So my opponent should click Ionize. That would make really any factory play kind of useless. Now, Ionize does make it worse at dealing with the donuts. So what if we took the Void Eyes, put EMAG armor on them? Okay, I mean, I guess Abyss also works. Hmm. Okay, we need to make one more round work. Let's see. We definitely take this. Uh... Now we gotta make sure to block that for sure. Let's just be as annoying on this flank as possible. There's Dionyze. Although my Void Eyes are kind of doing the thing here. Oh my god, 6 HP. Okay. Well, we take the speed. We sell this idiot. And then we drop him here. I can't believe he's at 6 HP. Ah, shit. Okay, I do think it was enough, though. Oof. Very scrappy game. I did not think we were gonna win this one at all. But yeah, corner factory, I guess. Giant spec? Okay. I think we're gonna lose because of that. Okay, so they should put something in front here to prevent that lock right away. No, 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 no. Don't sell the saber. What am I doing? Yeah, I agree. If you've been watching Rooster and just, I guess, paying attention to how he places units and what kind of units he buys, you're probably ahead of a lot of the player base. I think it's like 50% of players are below 1,000 MMR or something. I know somebody's done I think Amarok did the actual numbers. That's this Void Eye spam. The hell? Oh, of course, the dogs go here. Okay, never mind. I mean, we could. Maybe we'll both incendiary bomb, I guess? I don't know. This should be shielded, I guess, realistically. Maybe my opponent will think the same thing about me. Let's put this on this side, because we have the fire landing. And I won't deploy another brawler, just in case. Okay, smoke. And we're gonna lose to maybe a tower debuff. I don't know why that was so loud, holy. They have jump drive, so they might be jumped. I mean... What the... No, actually, I think we go for rockets. Okay, should have been shield. I didn't expect them to go Badger when they already have the spiders. Yeah, there's the jump drive. Oh, what's being sold here? I mean, getting levels is good. Also, what? I mean, this might be a situation where side guns be quite good. I mean, they could get emagged, so maybe not. Should keep these. They're doing pretty well. I mean, another thing we could just do is Phoenix. A Phoenix should be able to... Yeah, level 1 Phoenix can one-shot level 1 Void Eye. That makes this kind of pointless. I mean, I could have gone with Phantom Ray as well, but I think... I mean, I don't even need to tech these for them to be useful here. Which means the EMAG doesn't matter for the Phoenixes. Well, think about how many people play the game and then don't like look at other resources. Like imagine going into this game just playing the tutorial and that's all the information you have, right? You just lost to normal AI. The AI in the survival modes are not they're not a walk in the park, especially if you're just starting. But yeah, I mean that's definitely understandable. It was practice, not survival. Well, either way. Because you have to remember, the AI is going to be optimized for whatever difficulty you're playing on. It's going to make, you know, the right moves for that difficulty, I guess. Oh my god. I only have 6 phoenixes. Oh, okay. Fine then. I'm in disbelief, if I'm being honest. I should have fortified this freaking tower. What am I saving my money for? Okay, so this is a funny situation where I could AM device these stupid things, but that's fine. I don't care that much. Now these drops are pretty bad. But, you know, I kind of have a perfect slot for a raid in here to soak up these barrages. And then we might as well give it some energy shields. That way it'll survive the initial barrage. Hopefully we can clear them out before it goes off again. Now we do have incendiary bomb. If I missile these out, this will do a ton of damage again. And my opponent's back is looking quite undefended. I think we can sneak into Typhoons here. That's why you gotta wash your ass. Otherwise you'll get rockets up in there. And that's what happens when you don't wash your ass. You get rockets up in there. But I'll be honest, the fort is, in my opinion, like 95% of the time a throw. It's just in such a bad place right now. I mean, it was put down for the AA barrage, and the single turn it wiped out. So, okay. So my opponent spent their giant spec. So they spent 1400 getting these out. 1450 because the mass recruit. Spent 1450 to counter 600 worth of Phoenix. I guess I spent mass recruit 650. And then on top of that, I got a free unit drop, which nullified it. And then I clicked, you know, for 200, clicked energy shield, effectively doubling the HP. So yeah, I don't know. Fort A never really feels that good. You got someone to surrender? Nice. Yeah, Ego's pretty serious, or was being serious. If you've been watching people play the game, and not just like passively, but watching someone play the game, it'll put you ahead. Like you'd be really surprised. Just picking up habits of other players will help you a lot. He just put all his units in the middle, so it's just sent little fast guys to take out the towers. Yeah, exactly. Like that's pretty high level play, and something you'll see a lot of. I've watched like people around 1,000 MMR and below play, and But yeah, I've seen people around 1,000 MMR and below play, and something that they do a lot is they'll deploy units on the line, like very aggressively, right? Like I've been doing because I play aggro, but they'll place them on the line, and then in subsequent, as the rounds come, they'll place units continuously on the line to try and directly counter what's here, kind of like on a round by round basis. So I think rather than doing something like that, if you have an idea of a build in mind that you want to go for or some kind of strategy, you'll find a lot more success. And you don't have to worry about like meta strats or learning all the little cheese things you can do until you get, up the ladder. Now, quick supply does kind of concern me. I mean, I might be able to deal with an air cheese. I don't know. I should get some kind of chaff clear here, right? But I'm not gonna. We're actually gonna start with Phoenix. No strategy in mind will be all instinct. That works too. What kind of crazy person would air cheese Mustangs? You'd be surprised. Although I guess I am in 1900, I should expect more reasonable plays from my opponents. And how you doing, Riven? Is it Rivian? Riven? Either way, I hope you're having a good one. So they saved their 200 supplies. Okay. These could get missile striked. Oh, I guess not. I am aerial spec. I ran out of time because I was busy talking, but I don't think I like where these are. Yeah, I can't even fit anything here. I say anything, but I mean a Titan in a 7x7. Well, you could have waited to see if I clicked AM. Not that I was gonna, but... Okay, so I do kind of want to try something. We are air spec as well. I say that and then we're given the Badgers. I think out of these, I want my opponent to pick this the least. Because... I don't know, planning on going Wraith? I would have preferred to be started with sabers for that, but okay. Round 3 double melter, huh? We got one off the drop, sure. Hmm. Selling a call for range on arcs just good. Yeah, it seems like it's working out. Now this melting point could be annoying, but okay, now we have some cash to try and deal with that. I mean, we could just out-chaff this, then we need damage. We have phoenixes. Now there's a wasp swarm. Well, I feel like I'm behind on chaff clear. I mean, once I tech their rates, maybe not. They have arc light. They bought sledges as well. Really bad timing on this paralyze as well. I assume laser sights will be... kind of awkward. You need to click both. But then if we just chaff clear faster, we can... I don't know if building more rates here's the play. Let's see, we could... I mean, we could factory cheese, but then what, we get around... opponent could try and factory cheese those two. If I factory cheese here, send it in. I can't place it here the next turn. Although level 1 melting point might not be the biggest issue. Oh my god, this tower's so undefended. Damn. I think we're dead. Oof. Oh, that was rough. I think... Ugh. I mean, the Mustang start's not my favorite to begin with, but... I mean, I just can't deal with the fucking melting points. Oh my god, this guy, there's no one else online right now. Yeah, I think marksmen are the longest range unit in the game. Because there's a few units that get elite marksman, but with the range, elite marksman, and then the initial starting range, yeah, I think... Oh, mountain, you're right. Mountain with the extended range and the other tech. I really don't like this. Yeah, it's definitely mountain. Mountain with... I guess saturation doesn't give it range anymore, but... You can get range enhancement for 40, and then 160 from the extended range. So I think it ends up with like 300 something range. Alright, I don't remember when the last time I bought hounds or arc lights were, so... I guess we can see how they perform. I dislike the mountain so much, it's not even a unit in my eyes. I don't even think about it. Now I wish I hadn't bought these arc lights. Hmm. Gonna try a 2v2. They're pretty fun. There's some, I guess, discrepancy with the siege mode, but the people in the middle of the sandwich have more HP. Sometimes significantly more, but yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the siege map, but 2v2s are pretty fun. I want to take the orbital, but it just doesn't really have great targets. This is gonna hit nothing. If you can find one. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe people aren't digging the current patch, but there just has not been a lot of people online today. I think I played a couple games throughout the day, and I think there were never more than 20 people in queue for my MMR, which I guess might be normal, but I don't know. It does feel a bit empty at times. No, we should probably try and protect the chaff clear. Yeah, we'll protect the chaff clear. It is pretty late for me. Yeah, it's about 1 a.m. here as well. Yeah, it's that, what is it? East. I'm forgetting the time zone. Eastern. It's like Eastern. Something daylight savings time zone. I'm completely blanking. But yeah, it has the daylight savings as part of the time zone because I guess, not everybody in the world decides to set their clock an hour back and then an hour forward, depending on the time of the year. I mean, it should just be Wasp here, right? Like, we could get the Wraiths, but we have improved Tarantula. I'm not feeling Wraith into Marksman already. So we can have the Wasps come up late and protect the flank. Kind of dual purpose. And have these ones maybe come up a bit sooner. I don't know. And then, yeah, we want to keep investing in the spiders. They're going to be really good chaff clear. And at this point, it's probably good to get range. And we can give these levels as well to help them out. Oh, it's called Eastern Daylight Time. It's always so confusing with the UTC, and then there's GMT, I think, for time zones as well. And that is a bummer. Hmm. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, so they get Wraith. I don't even want to Farseer. I don't think it'll be very good, if I'm being honest. So I need damage. So Phoenix, I guess. Phoenix, Saber, Tarantula. Is that the build? I might. I mean, I guess I could put down my own sledges for tankiness. I don't think that's the best idea, though. I don't love doing this, but do that. Okay, at this point, we do need probably Phoenix. We really need to take out these, Wraiths more than anything else. UTC time superseded GMT, like a new standard? Okay, that makes sense. Because I think UTC takes into account, like, daylight savings time and stuff like that. I mean, just standardization in general is pretty convenient just for globalization. Okay, we have one problem fixed. It's the Wraith issue. Now, sledge carry. Lots of levels. Okay, they have full carry techs, so feel like it's kind of late for Scorpion. Maybe I need a Scorpion drop. I mean, the Phoenixes seem to be working well. I think I build more Phoenixes, more chaff. Improved spiders should be really good against carry sledge. Just need more spiders, more chaff. Okay. More spiders? Okay. Yeah, I guess I only have the 3 for primary chaff clear. I think we skip the HE and go Mech Rage as well when we go for a second tech. Yeah, Scorp Trap will be good, but you need more DPS. Yeah, I think I need... If I go for level 1 Scorps, I definitely do agree I'll lose. If you go for Scorps, you'll instantly lose. Yeah. I don't like Scorpions, if I'm being honest. Definitely not a fan. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because I'm not good with them, or... Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm not good with them, but I'm not a fan. We'll have some spiders come up a little later, I think, in case these ones get stuck on something. And then... 1-1. I love scorpions, but yeah, it's kind of late to buy them. Yeah, so I think in order to deal with carry sludge with scorpions, you need to match level or something, right? Or get a high level scorpion drop, I guess. Like if I got a level 3 scorpion, I feel like we'd be in a really good place. So I just outscale scorps, have to get scorps really early for them to work. Okay. Yeah, or I guess a unit drop. Someone surrendered again. Well, you'd be surprised. People surrender for all kinds of reasons. Misallow new sludge packs to deny XP. Oh, that's smart. They're all level 2 right now though. I do have to get better at the missile angles, especially when I'm aiming them over my field. Hey, Snack Trash, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good time here. Huh. Now, I think we could potentially do something really funny here. So I'm hoping showing the EMAG armor with the level 4 Void Eyes will force my opponent to do that. I mean, I'm assuming this is coming at some point anyways. But we're kind of dirtling around. Let's get that. It looked like we needed more phoenixes as well. Maybe the mech rage at this point. It's not helping me learn. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot to learn until you get to like a higher MMR, so I wouldn't worry about it, you know, just have fun. And we are losing to the oil round. Ugh. That's not good. We don't die to the oil round, do we? Oh, we do. So, oh my god. If we had killed one sledge there, I think we would have survived. That's kind of dumb. Now these did nothing. But I guess they got oil fired. I mean, I wasn't really expecting that, if I'm being honest. We did almost survive that round as well. We needed... I mean, I think if I had spent my 50 supplies and missiled a Fang pack, we would have lived that round. But I didn't expect that, so... whatever. Oh, it's ego. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, streamer fight indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Aw, that's not fun. Okay, what if we... Maybe we'll have like a mirror, or we'll see. I don't exactly want to buy chaff into this, especially if Ego picks up hounds as well. I don't play standards, so... Now, what is this deployment? What is this here? Ah. Now, I kind of wish I'd put my units to one side. Ah, no, it's actually unit avoid eyes. Okay, we should buy chaff, I guess. Now I think Wasp Swarm should beat a Rhino Assault, but without anything behind the towers? It's kind of awkward. Hmm. Oh god, they don't even beat a Wasp form, and they're back here. They're kind of useless to me. Maybe we missile. Try to land our own. And then we just buy some chaff in front. Oh no, what a what a waste of missiles. At least we'll win the round with the wasps. Okay, but honestly, for 100 supplies, winning a round is not bad. Doesn't give us momentum necessarily, but health is a resource, so. Now, I want to believe we'll both pick the Badgers here. But maybe not. I like the Badgers. I'm not the biggest fan of using sludges for really anything, although level 2 sludge isn't bad. could do that. We could drop a flank as well. And then we just need more chaff. Now I think... So now we lose the round because we have no upshoot, but these might even get a level depending on what takes out the badgers here. Okay, instead of this flank, what I should have done is pick up like a phoenix. I guess I wouldn't be able to put the crawler down this turn either. It'd probably be phoenix, phoenix, and then levels on these is fine. Although, now that I've seen these, they're level 2, do I want to go Phoenix? I'm really gonna struggle to knock these out. I mean, maybe I go Farseer here. I don't think we go Burst. Really, ever. Oh, I mean, we're given Assault Scorp as well. I just complain about Scorpions. I don't even have Siege on these guys, but... Oh my god, hold on, what am I doing? I need some upshoot. My whole problem right now is upshoot, right? I could get the boat. I mean, maybe it should be Raiden here. Raiden. Why the hell did I get this Soul Scorp card? I guess I got too excited looking at all the ground units I could blow up without really thinking about the Phantom Rays that I need to deal with right now. And as much as I complain about the Raiden, this is kind of the perfect board for it. I mean, it has really good targets overall. Once I get more of them. Okay, so we sell that to prevent feeding levels. Well, no. Need this for chaff clear. We can sell these, although keep them for HP. Let's see. It's awkward. I need more chaff clear. I need more chaff. Guess I just have a lot of problems right now. This flank is... Would that be crazy? This feels kind of crazy. No, I think we just need a unit drop or something. And now we need Mustangs, I think. And then my opponent can counter Mustangs with armor on the raise. So, although it would be kind of a rock, paper, scissors situation with the Raidens here. Not this round. I think we'll lose this round pretty handedly. There's too many wasps. Now, thinking of other wasp counters, what options do we have? Ready, headed to bed, good night, good luck. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, Muffin Mans. And I'll see you around, hopefully. Hey, me and Mikey, how you doing? I think Raiden's last game would have won it, you at 2. Let me think, what was I up against? Oh yeah, I guess all the fucking melters? Yeah, I guess... I mean, honestly, I haven't faced Melter a whole lot, but yeah, that's definitely something to keep in mind. I have to get better at countering them. So we are kind of given a Mustang item. Okay, I don't think we do that. I think we do this, and then we do this. Or instead of elite recruiting, we just recruit, we give them this, and then give them range. Or air spec first, because they're level 1. And then I think I actually put these here to deal with that, maybe. And we'll even lost form. We're gonna lose 100 on missiles again, I think. If you skip range, they need to be further back. The Mustangs? Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna skip range this turn. I don't know if I'm gonna skip it in general. I was thinking of maybe picking it up next turn. Or they run in and die? Yeah, they did kind of just run in and die. But yeah. Ooh, we get one more round here. So we have the Mustangs. There's just a lot, let's see. I just think we need clear in the air. But I look at this and can kind of be factory cheese if I'm being honest. And then can I stop a rhino? Not really. Although I think we just dropped the Farseer anyways, because they're pretty decent into the board. Now we have decent chaff clear, so I think we do click the burst. Hit chain on the Raidens. Uh-oh. Need the all-around air killer? Yeah. Hey, first time chatter Dachshund. How's it going? We're probably losing the ego here, if I'm being honest. It's looking not great. I picked up this Assault Scorp card. Didn't even get to play it. I'm realizing now. Huh. Maybe Chain wasn't the right play. Then again, maybe Raidens weren't the right play. I don't like Raidens. It just felt like the perfect board for it. But if I had gone, like... Maybe if I'd gone Forester to begin with. Waffles got ya? Yeah, I mean... The Raidens just don't perform ever like I want them to. Which is why I don't buy them. But, I mean, in that board, I saw Hound, Sledge, Phantom Ray, which theoretically they're all good targets for the Raiden. Shit. Oh my god. That's fine. With the marksman right away? Oh my god. Assault score's pretty crazy drop into your board. Yeah, fuck, I thought about going the Assault score but as well. I don't know if you saw, I picked up the card and then I was like, well, I don't have anything for the air. I mean, I guess really, me not picking that Phantom Ray drop kind of screwed me over. Because then I couldn't drop the Assault Scorps the turn I wanted to. And instead drop the Raiden, which... I don't like the Raiden. Thought you were going to go air, so I did that at the Ray drop. Yeah, I thought about going air as well. Kind of... had a couple had a couple thoughts of what I wanted to do, but didn't decide on a lane, so kind of. Yeah. But I do like going in the air. That is one of my preferences, which kind of annoys me that they picked up a marksman and then trained it. Maybe they know what's up. Now, I'm kind of psyched about the extended range marksman. I know I didn't mention it when I picked it up, but that'll make Aspen feel much better. Which, you know, was kind of the plan to begin with anyways, so we'll just see how this goes. This guy's pretty good. Yeah, he beat me earlier, I think. I think you saw him beat me consistently to 2.2k range. Yeah, I do recognize the name. And I think I've spectated a couple of the games because of the PFP. It's fine, we have the power of ass, and so we both have extended range marksman. Now it's a bit scary because I think regular marksmen do beat assmen, especially if they have the EMP, but we have no fear. Also, it's kind of weird. I would much rather play 10 games against someone in like the 2 to 2.2k range and lose all 10 than play 10 games of someone like 1500 and then win all 10. I don't know. It feels like I'm learning more when I'm getting my ass kicked by these players. Now, do we keep the saber? I think we do keep the saber. And we put it here. So we should click Asmund soon. And I think by soon I mean now. EMP marks aren't that amazing for Asmund. It's always 2 shots to kill and 2 shots is eternity for mark. Oh yeah, I guess they'd have to shoot first EMP and then shoot it again. Yeah, you're right. And with the extended range decreasing the HP and attack, it might be beneficial to us as well. Now, unfortunately, I don't have elite marksman. I run aerial spec instead. Oh, this guy got me with the carry switch last time too, didn't he? Do we just go full Asmund? Put one here for support. Put some chaff in front. And that's looking like a decent turn. Okay, well. Rude. Hey, first time chatter Trass. Hopefully I said that correctly. Is Arclight a powerful universal unit? What do you think about it? So Arclight is, I would classify it as a chaff clear unit, right? So it's gonna be one of your 2 100 cost chaff clear units, either Arclight or Hound. Now the benefit of the Arclight is it has longer range, And it also has the ability with charge shot. You can use it to take out other small units. But yeah, it's a good early unit. It has the chaff clear roll, but honestly, it does not scale very well. So yeah, Raven's absolutely correct. Good early unit doesn't keep up all game. So usually you'd see it combined with a better chaff clear unit. Like, you know, if you're playing around your towers, generally people will start with Arclight and then go into like Vulcan. Arclight even falls off as chaff clear past round 8. Honestly, I think it falls off as soon as shield or loose formation comes in. And that can be, you know, pretty fast depending on who you're playing. Yeah, all those, yeah, decent chaff clear early. Can do some damage later with levels and items, that's definitely true. And with the right techs. Okay, there's no oil, so we should be in a better spot this round. I mean, I know I don't need the chaff clear, but I think I want more chaff clear with spiders. That way my Aspen can lock onto better medium targets, if that makes sense. So yeah, definitely gonna keep building the Aspen. We can go ahead and deploy more chaff as well. Just really chaff it up. Still a really good starting unit to cover early rounds. Yeah, I have a bad habit of not buying Arclights in the beginning, but yes, definitely you want to have some kind of chaff clear unit to begin with, so, you know, if you don't start with the 200 cost unit, like Tarantula or Sledge, generally you do want to pick up Arclights or Hounds. Yeah, it's true. If your vibe, it can't shoot up. I think he runs aerial spec on his Arclights, right? But Vibe always has a really cool playstyle. I actually took the Aspen build off of him. And then I switched out the elite spec or aerial spec because I was using marksman in standard, but now I don't play standard at all. I kind of go back and forth on it. Like sometimes it's really nice to have the targeting and the extra damage, but like if you're going full Aspen and you start getting levels, the elite marksman starts getting really sick. You know, you start getting insane range. But yeah, I guess this isn't a full Aspen build, it's kind of a build. Not that I play standard, but... so EMP on the sledges, that's not a huge concern, I think. I think that's actually fine. I don't want to go Wraith into this. Is this just a cell angle? Why do I have this? Why is this here still? I want quick reload. I guess I can take the loan at this point. But then it don't shoot the crawlers and I cry. Yeah. That is the problem with the Arc. I feel like air spec on Arclights is kind of tricky because it just makes it easier to get stuck on random stuff. I mean, I guess with the advent of the Farseer though, maybe big air units aren't as big of a concern. With the burst and air spec, you can basically take out any air unit as long as you can get a lock on it. Okay, so I think against Sledge EMP, I just build more marksman. I don't think I try and photon this. We're kind of too far apart for that anyways. I think at the point you're air specking the arc light, you should no longer be relying on it for chaff clear. Ascend it to a DPS unit. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. The arc light build in that case would be less of like a chaff clear arc light and more of a like a carry damage arc light. Now, funny enough, we're given photon for money, but I think fire is extremely devastating here. Oh, and hey Farah, how you doing? I think I missed you earlier. Now what the hell do I do with all this cash? I think we float 350 and go for, I don't know, something. We just have a lot of cash awkwardly. Nah, I don't want to do that shit. Hey, welcome Strauss to Nursing Home. Appreciate the follow. Hope you have a good time here. Just here admiring your play. Well, we've been losing games, but try and tighten things up here. Damn. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Was that because of the fire? What happened here? Blank's going to lose. Need a mark to cover it. Yeah, this is... I need to put a mark here. Now, I could go Wasp. But... do I need to deal with these? I mean, I could War Factor, you're right. And as long as it doesn't get hit. But I don't think I want to... I mean, level 4 storms at this point would also be quite strong. I mean, we could go... I don't think Abyss is the best here. I mean, I could go Mountain. I don't know. I'm not much of a Mountain gamer. We gotta do something with our money, though. I don't know, I kind of want to try it. It seems a bit like a grief, but... now, what am I doing? Alright, and the oil this round. Damn it. Okay, if we survive, which is not looking great. Okay, we should just barely survive. And we might have to go for a Titan finisher here. We have to. Okay, so there's a worm here. That worm's fine. Okay, we get the photon here. These did nothing. That was a mistake. Now this is kind of awkward. Okay. Throw with mountainous armor play. I thought about it. I really did. But then I was like, into level sledges, maybe not. No, I have room for a corner factory. I almost always leave room for a corner factory. I thought about this side, but I figured I should kill the worm. Although, maybe I should have gone the other side. Photon last round, Titan play not bad. I'm hoping it's enough. It's not looking too good if I'm being honest. Oh, I think the overload, getting EMP'd actually helped us connect with the tower. In this particular instance. It's a truck. Oh my god, what do I do here? Okay, we can actually wasp swarm and distract this shit. There's not a lot of upshoot, I guess. Okay, so what if we get a level here, because I think that'll be kind of relevant. Oh shit, ass scrollers. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't have the photon this turn either, that's not good. Ah, damn. Oh wait, we win the round. Okay, we get one more round. But now my Wasp Plague is easily countered by Mustangs, so... Kinda need to Photon again? Yeah. Why didn't I take 30% DPS? Isn't that OP? So, The reason I didn't take it is because a lot of my units are overkilling and it's very expensive. I wanted to use the supplies for other stuff. And like you saw, I used all of my supplies there. Photon boats, I do have Farseers unlocked. I should probably just do that. I think last turn the Photon boat would have been good if I could have afforded it, because they didn't have too much upshoot. Okay. Oh, actually, we don't need the Photon boat. We have the Photon emission. Alright, get rid of this shit. Oh wow, I think that fire could have gone a lot worse for us. Blue car evolving is orange car triple tech. Yeah, kind of had to stand any chance of winning here. And what's up, Locrium? First time chatter. Hope you're having a good time. But yeah, I think people in chat answered your question for you. So generally, the cards that give you increased attack, increased HP, are almost always a bait. You don't want to get those. Now the card that increases range, there are situations where you can grab that. So a situation where I'd grab the card that gives increased range is if both players are playing by the towers and the range matters. Factory nerf, by the way. I mean, it was level 3 with 3 techs. I think that's fair. Really well played, Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. That was very scrappy. I didn't think I was gonna win that one. Yeah, Factory is still very strong. But I felt like I had a lot come together there. I mean, I had 2 Photon spell drops. I had the Photon that last round, so I could double tech the Factory and level it up. And I just had a lot of Wasps as well, with shields just soaking up damage on top of that. Maybe I should put acid on. I see this more than I don't. I am surprised about the impact drill being gone. Yeah, I feel like in order to use replicate, you kind of have to have impact drill, otherwise you lose all the crawler at deads. Now, is that the correct spacing for a Typhoon here? Or just in case? They get a third missile strike? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess we take one. Okay. Oh, hello? Wow, these are pretty worthless right now. Do I want a donut right now? I kind of just want a donut in general. Feels like this is not gonna go great. Alright, we'll missile this shit. Seriously, need to get some coaching or fall behind hard? Well, if you want my crappy coaching, I'm all for it. He doesn't get through shields very easily. Yeah, they don't have a lot of... I mean, they have this now, but they didn't have a lot of damage. I mean, I guess that's why the storm didn't do a whole lot, is there's not too much health on the field in general. Ah, boo. Okay, I have a bad habit of selling my arc lights, but honestly, I might... That won't get baited. I might run both arc light and wraith. It's a lot of chap clear. Okay. Okay, so that means we can... Now, honestly, I don't think a missile takes out an entire brawler spell. Now, honestly, I was kind of hoping they go for Farseer, not the Marksman. I wanted to try something. Oh, thank God, saved the missile. Could you imagine how poorly this would be going if I sold these arc lights? If you had shown up like 2 rounds ago, you throw the balls. That'll be the DPS we need for this, and then we could send these over here. See if we can draw even more chaff back here. And we need something to prevent the lock. Ah, what bad paralyzed timing, damn. Yeah, we'll have to scream at the very least, but I'll be getting coached today by Nightcrawler. Oh, that should be good. He's a really good player. Yeah, we can definitely scrim. I don't mind coaching. I mean, you gave me plenty of advice for like weeks while I got up here. Yeah, definitely. Don't mind doing that. Always down for some scrims as well. Now, if I get Rhino dropped, I don't think I'm that worried about it. I think is he going by Night Gooner now? He keeps changing his name. Funny guy. Now I think I just do this realistically. Like maybe I shouldn't even take in the whatever. All right, and then we push in this side. Okay, since these initial balls get blown up, what if we just send in more? Is that crazy? Well, okay. Rude. Man, these spells are not going super well for us. Oh, we take out one Scorp at least, and all the chaff. Oh, is this gonna burn? Oh my god, it ran out. Okay. I think this gives us a solution. We can armor raise, which will... I mean, they'll survive the Mustangs. And then if we give these mech div, they'll have to double shot their Scorp. Alternatively, if we just want ground damage, I could just take the Void Eyes. Although they're gonna get blown up by the Scorps. Okay, what if we do this? We give them armor. And then I want them on the flanks, I think. Go ahead and grab mech div. We'll send him some balls on this side as well. You know what, maybe I'll send him some balls on this side. Oh, so that was also something I was considering, but I just didn't think there was really enough to get EMAG, if I'm being honest. Been playing a lot of Saber Wraith. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the comp. So what I've been wanting to test is Saber start, go Wraith, and then I want my opponent to try and counter with Farseer. Because right now, the best way to deal with Wraith is with AA Farseer. Not Burst, but AA Farseer. So the idea is you drop the Wraith, they drop the Farseer. The next turn you click AM on the Saber, and that should help. And you try and bait out the Burst with the AM on the Sabers, and then you drop Wasp. Because shielded Wasps are gonna distract Burst Farseers for forever. That's my thought, at least. I'm not sure how well it'll actually work out. But yeah, Saber Wraith is really fun. Big fan of the comp. No, don't shoot a Void Eye. Oh my god. I think Burst Farseer kills a lot of Wasps. Yeah, it does. But I guess you don't even have to go shield. But the idea is, so the Burst Farseer AA is gonna kill Wasps. It's gonna be shooting the Wasps while your Wraiths and your Sabers move in. So it's kind of a part of like a counter to the counter, if that makes sense. Again, I'm not sure how well it'll work. I'm still kind of theory crafting. I'll have to actually put it into practice in games. Yeah, I could buy you time. I just don't think shield will help since it splashes with mini missiles. Yeah, maybe not the shield. Maybe just wasps in general. Now I think, I don't know. I just take out the air units here. This doesn't move, does it? Alright, once again, we spend way too much time messing about. We get this boat for later. Yeah, spent too much time thinking about a game that's not even happening right now. But I think for this game, we need Photon on the boat, which is why I picked the boat up. Yeah, getting EMAG is no good here. Although, you know, other than the marksman, my opponent still doesn't actually have an answer to these arrays here. I mean, unless they've EMAG'd themselves. Alright, these are leveled. They're gonna tear to them for sure. Okay, so I see this board. We're gonna need Photon. His AA is really thick though. Yeah, I mean, now the Mustangs are, and they're leveled, so yeah, not looking super great, if I'm being honest. So some things to consider. Could could be a Rhino drop in the back. This doesn't even cover as much as I don't think Photon was the play here, just not covering enough. I mean, we can do this, but... now I could have gone for a factory, but I don't know. Into this, I'd have to click the Photon right away. Oh, good. Guys living up to his icon, Scorpion main for real. Yeah, that, I mean... This is the influential unit here, the Scorpions. But yeah, I had to Photon to keep the donuts alive. Because they lose the range, they just go in and die. Although it's looking a bit doomed. I can't kill this frickin' Scorpion right now. Even through the paralyze. I win this if I get levels. Yeah, I need lots of donut levels. The problem is I'm gonna get 2. Okay, now we have the boat here. I honestly think we might corner factory. Corner, like actual corner factory. We both have fire this round as well. An EMAC blast? Okay. Now this is gonna have to be a level 2 factory. With overload. Now this is not gonna be good. Now this should... I don't know if this will break actually. It's gonna hit this. Oh, wait. Oof. Okay, so how does my opponent respond to this? We have the Photon. If I click HE, it's gonna clear this much faster. Now, Photon doesn't stop Ionize. I'm hoping that's what my opponent goes for here. If I sell this for 300, don't think there's anything useful I can do. Oh, never mind. Wait, did I really not? Oh my god. Aye. I didn't loan temp speed. Oh my god. This is where I die. Now, I think what I should have flipped sides probably anyways. Or range, which is probably more important. Yeah, I definitely needed the range and the temp speed. I usually kick those at the beginning of the round. Oh, no, actually, I did kind of want the leveled factory. Oh my god, I cannot believe. Alright, first of all. Yeah, see, I should do this first. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oh, that angle, that's no good. Oh my god, it's just the buffs. And then we would have... I mean, the oil would have still been there, but we would have had another round. And looking at HP, it would have been the last round. Damn it. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot the temp buffs. Aye. What a silly way to lose. Or die, I guess. Speed spec. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Damn. And that levels now. Oh, just kidding. Oh, it still does. Okay. Uh, well. Oh my god, you already have the Farseer. Why are you also getting Scorpions for? I want speed. Oh, they didn't get the speed? The Griffin. Oh. Time to set up the flank. Oh, duh. Actually, Lots of medium units here, okay. Take the money. Oh, wait, duh. Now, I do suppose I could just give these range. But, I mean, Scorpions are really good against Sabers. Could also just do this. Oh. Okay. It feels like I mean, I guess they got the fort drop. Bought a boat. It seems like if they just focused on one unit, they'd be winning. Hmm. Haha. And that's that. Yeah, if my opponent had just committed to, I don't know, the Farseer or the Scorpions, which are gone now, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Burst Farseer would have done fine against this, especially once they hit barrier. They had the Scorpions out. Could have just invested in the Scorpions, but the Fortress boat wasn't a weird turn in my opinion. I think if they just drop more Scorps and then hit double shot or something, I'd be in a lot more trouble. Spider, Marksman, no air spec. Or no, they do have air spec. What am I saying? Ah, no, they're Typhoon spec. Storms? The hell? Now, I think even though they get the paralyzed first, we still win the round. Yeah, then comes our paralyze. Double paralyze. I mean, kind of hard to turn down 4 hounds, right? Okay. Now, my opponent should cover both flanks, but we'll take the risk. Yeah, taking the hounds will mean we don't have to get an arc light to cover this either. And yeah, that's just chaff for us, really. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, there goes my upshoot, too. Probably should have been thinking about that. Ah, I've had so much experience to them this round. Okay, yeah, we have the phoenixes, we might as well use them. Kind of expecting this to be sold, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, we can protect the flank with a single saber. Not too worried about that. Well, let's say they add brawlers in front. We have some chaff there. Now you want to see some? You want to see some storm cheese? I'll show you some fucking storm cheese. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. So much chaff clear. Wow, that's the second time this has been offered this game. Crazy. Uh, Now we could have skipped, and this is definitely factory cheesable. Might even do it next round, depending on how this one goes. Yeah, 100% cheesable here. In fact, this round we'll go for Something like this. Now, even without lighting the fire, just slowing all of this down is pretty useful. Great, now my opponent has so much chaff clear. So we just, we take the threat just in case. We can now sell this. Oh, you know? Okay, that's kind of scuff, I think. Now, this should be enough, because they don't have... I mean, other than the double shot marks, there really isn't too much damage. Man, those wasps really messed us up there. So if there's oil here, is that a problem? I mean, it'll certainly slow me down, but if I forget my... Don't forget my buffs this time. Ooh, this in my face. Oof, just barely. Oh no, the factory went down. Uh-oh. We need to do one more round then. Oh, just kidding. Oh, no. I was right, one more round. Oh wait, level 1 Phoenix isn't gonna do anything there. Ah, come on, turn around, you stupid phoenixes. There's an abyss to kill. As much as I want to take power, I think we have to take the lightning storm. Just storm this. Oh, you know what? I should have thought about the lightning storm. Nah, I could get really lucky here, but it's... Now it's over. Ah, damn. I think if that factory had survived that one turn, if it hadn't gotten sniped, very close game. But it's too many abysses out. Yeah, that's a shame. That one round where this marksman, I think here, barely got the shot off. God, that is still so fucking loud. Hmm. Another missile, huh? He should have been over here. I don't like them being lined up. Yeah, see, now they're just getting hit. Oops. And a shield. What is with this guy? They're winning rounds, but they're still spending stuff on temp. Oh my god, it feels like I need to take this for later. I really hate doing this. Like, there's nothing to even freaking jab. I don't think I'm gonna use it right. It's gonna hit this anyways. I'm gonna feel real stupid. Come on, get out of there. Oh, damn it. Well, I saved 2 of them, I guess. Could have lost all 4. Hmm. Uh, what if we sandworm? My opponent deal with this? Oh, maybe not on this side. What? Well, maybe I do want it on this side. Oh, now we can give this a level, then speed. Okay, we're gonna have to actually defend this now that the balls have come. Oh man, they chose the fangs and ranged them? Holy shit. That should be a ton of experience from our typhoons here. Okay, now we should expect balls on this side as well. Okay, ignite thing. Oh. So many shields every round. Oh my god, the fangs are actually killing me, holy shit. Hey, T-Man with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. No, this is definitely unexpected. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have armored rhinos, armored scorpions, ranged ignite fangs. This was off a drop though. They were level 4. Hey, how you doing, Boyd of Zin? I think that's your name. Huh. So, orbital jab is back. I think it's gonna hit both of them anyways. That's alright. I think we saved the boat. That's sweetful. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good time so far. We're pretty up and down in the wins. Definitely having some interesting games though. How you doing, Bellicose Drake? Cat Say Mew? You guys are having a good time? Oh, too many balls. Giant spec. An aggro. Alright, we planning on Typhoon. Now Typhoon into Steel Ball Star. Okay, they don't have no fortified lock, so that should be fine. Now I don't want to completely push on this side because then they can just level the tower and ignore this. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna lose this round. We're gonna take some damage from the Rhino Assault. No, I think they land first. Damn. Now, this would be a perfect game, I think, to go Wraith. And it's even here. But we're also given level 3 Phantom Ray. Phantom Ray with Burst beats Wraith. I guess we're not going boat then. Alright, this means I can start selling the sabers. And then we'll bank the 100. Now, how worried am I about Armored Wraith? Not really, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I have the level 3 Phantoms already. No upshoot either, so we should win this. Or no, we will win this round. Oh no, just kidding. What am I saying? I'm gonna get taken out by the Wraith. Okay. Leveled steel balls, they have Wraith. I mean, it's probably gonna have to be burst right away. They might shield this, but we'll try anyways. Okay, we're gonna put this here and give it burst. That way we can get through that tower a bit faster. Hey, Coco's Islands. How you doing? Almost. Almost what? Oh, first time chatter as well. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, boo, what is this degen beam? You kidding me? Just 8 gun or something. What the hell is this? Good luck. Hey, appreciate it. Think it's outdated statement. Okay, okay. Now. Wow, I think okay, I think we can take shield drop and set up a flank. Now we probably spend 100 just making sure we don't lose to a debuff. And then yeah, since we have the shield drop, we can go ahead and set up a flank. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess that's the answer to all of this. I wasted 100, I'm still gonna get stunned. Oh my god. I guess I was preparing for the wasp swarm, not the underground threat. Alright, how do I deal with carry boat? Okay, I think I sell that. And then I get my own boats. I also just need chaff clear as well. Alright, there's a Rhino Assault. Oh god, so many boats. Now, was it a good idea to build boats and to carry boats? I don't even have carry boat tech. I have jump boat tech. Okay, clearly not a good choice. I think we just died. Hey, guess who? How's up? What's up? It's going okay. We're throwing some games here. I'm fucking tired. Oh, I guess we are exactly where we started, so... Neutral. Recognize that layout. Yeah, I picked up the raise because I got the level 3, but... Always kind of disappointing. I don't know. Voted me first round attorney. Yeah, I do like my boats. That was a really close game, though. It was a really good game. Rest of my tourney games were not as good. Maybe try Badger game. I don't know. We'll just fuck around. Crawler in every game. Are they really that good? Yeah, so typically you want chaff units. You want Crawler or Fang. And so you will see one of the two. You know, you'll see plenty of these units. And that's just because they have slightly different purposes. You know, one's better for different situations, but they're both chaff units. You know, their whole purpose is to run in and die. But yeah, crawlers are very good. Probably better than Fangs right now. It wasn't too close, got annihilated. Well, I think it was because I did a ton of damage in like 2 rounds. Because of the jump driven. Raidens are very bad into boats. Yeah, that's what I figured. I also don't like Raidens. They keep letting me down. But I shouldn't have bought the boats into the carry boat. I mean, I should have... I don't know, maybe Abyss would have been fine there. I think they didn't have dedicated AA. They just had flying units as well. So, yeah, maybe Abyss would have cut it. I liked them, but it became harder to justify playing. Yeah, I had a game earlier. It was against Ego, actually, Egophobic. And he had the perfect board to be Raidened, and they still didn't really perform as well as I would have liked. I mean, he played Scorpions, which we had very similar boards, and I feel like if I had also played Scorpions, it would have gone better than the Raiden play. Now, this is kind of awkward. I want to play Fire Badger, so we'll skip the Typhoon this time. So, reasonably, we should get the Fangs. Wow, this arc light. Holy shit. Okay, we have a level 2 Saber. I guess we should give it a heavy armor. we should get some kind of upshoot at this point, right? Phoenixes are just good here. And then we can chaff it up. Yeah, we can put Phoenixes behind here, and that'll take care of this. Man, I see this card all the time. I just don't have the build for it. Okay, so we need Phoenix here. We want Badger here. Wait, is this heavy armor? What the hell? Oh, they picked it up and oh no, they didn't. Oh. Well, why go Phantom Ray then? Okay, they do have burst, so... Well, I could still click Missile Intercept, that would make them click burst. And Missile Intercept is cheaper. I'm not planning on getting rid of the sabers. Should I buy a melter to put this on it, like I see people do? Let me just make sure my spacing is... Oof. This can be sold if it needs to be. Oh, they click burst right away. What are they, listening to me? Okay, am I wrong? I thought... Does Phoenix not counter Phantom Ray? Maybe it's a level thing? Wow, Typhoon again. Thank you, game. Now I think Wasp could actually be useful here. You know, I guess that's one reason not to go Factory. I don't really want to go War Factory into a bunch of Burst Rays. Nah. Still feel like Chaff is king here. Oh, Burst and HE. Okay, that's what we're doing, huh? Okay, so the Rays have no armor. I guess I just have to go Mustang then, right? Yeah, they'll never outrange. The stealth, I mean, the quad tech could be an issue. Let's see. Yeah, we take that. Okay, can't forget to take care of this. Yeah. Now, I am surprised my opponent's going for this without taking the... Oh, what the hell? Without taking the extended range card. It seems to be working really well, I don't know. Hey, Ampel, what's going on? You just let me know. You know, ladder's ladder, it'll always be around. But not feeling great about this game, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of burst rays to deal with. I mean, do I just can have to mountain plating? Mountain plating blocks all of this. Alright, we'll try aerial specking the the Mustangs and we'll see what happens. Is it Raiden time? No, I hate the Raiden. But no, it's probably too late to Raiden, try and Raiden this, I don't know. Every time you try to use it, you end up with this thing. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as well. Now, I don't think shield is good against burst, so we'll just get this as chaff. The Mustangs can be chaff as well. Yeah, it's the energy shield. It does seem like Mustang was the right choice. I don't know if we have enough time for the Mustangs to scale, though. Doesn't have a lot of chaff clear, loose pro. Well, the chaff clears these fucking things. And it's quite a bit of chaff clear. It's just all in the air. Alright, is it mountain plating time? It'll buy us a round, right? I have so many freaking deployments. What's with this? Oh my god, I don't even have a good place to place it. Yeah, this is a bit yikes. I knew not leaving this open is gonna bite me in the ass. I just didn't think it'd be a mountain. Ah, whatever. Maybe this is the play then. Holy shit, the stealth burst is doing so much. Oh, there's level 3 raised there. Come on, buddy, you can get the tech paralyzed before you go down. Oh, is it enough? So I think I had the right pieces, we just needed levels. Unfortunately. Although we might live here. Might be doom and gloom a little bit early. Okay, so... I think we nuke. Now the problem here is gonna be, they can drop a melter here and this is gonna just die. So what if we send it back? Nuke versus Phantom Shield. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Probably should have been the EMAG. We'll do something like that. I don't know. What am I doing here? And also Cow Delora, first time chatter. Yeah, this was not great here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it should have been the EMAG. I don't know what I was thinking. There's clearly energy shield. This nuke's not gonna do very much. An EMAG here would have been probably much better. Oh damn, it still went through the shield, huh? That's such a bad nuke. Hmm. Oh god, what a bad nuke. Oh my lord. What, marksmen have been viable there? No. No. Marksmen suck. But no, there's too many phantoms, and the stealth plus the energy shield would make marksman absolutely useless. That's ego again. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest trying to... honestly, marksman... I wouldn't buy marksman to counter air units necessarily unless you get a high level one off a drop. You kind of have to buy marksman ahead of time, get them leveled and get them teched. Expecting big air units if you want to go that route. But honestly, I'm not sure what... I mean, I messed up that last round there. I think if I had chosen the right spell, EMP'd, we might have been able to win with the Mustangs. So I think in a carry Phantom Ray situation, Mustangs were the right choice. I bought them too late as well. I think if I bought them a couple rounds earlier and started getting levels on them sooner, it would have been a much different game. Yikes, this is... I guess we lose with the lead spec. Oh, great, lovely. Hey, Wilbur Mercabellum, appreciate the follow. And Fluffy Yeti as well. Appreciate the follow, both of you. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good time. Now we buy chaff and feed the hounds and feel really bad about it. So we don't buy chaff, we do something weird. We do something very weird. You're just thinking they outranged Mustangs and they look to be tickling them. Yeah, the marksman, the Mustangs needed levels. I had a couple leveled ones, but the Phantom Rays were too high leveled. Marksmen have more burst, but I'm also new, just learning. Yeah, yeah. I hope I wasn't dismissive. It's just the marksman. If I had started with marksman round 1 and then continued to invest in them and got them leveled, then yeah, that could have been an answer. But I ended up answering the Phantom Rays. What was it, like round 4 with Mustangs? No, I initially tried to do it with Phoenixes. I think that's where I went wrong. I bought more Phoenixes. That round should have been Mustangs. So yeah, Mustangs really need levels. It's the unfortunate part, and maybe even a damage item. But yeah, caught the last game spectator mode. Burst mode is pretty dumb. Nice counter with the mountain. Too bad about the EMP. Yeah, I fucked up by choosing the nuke as well. I think that was winnable, if I'm being honest. Now, what do I do here? I just leveled this freaking Saber because all my stupid units are level 2. I hate Elite so much. I can't even buy shit because everything's so expensive. Whatever, I guess we have to get Chaff. Not psyched about this. But yeah, where the burst mode Farseers? I think honestly in that case, you don't go burst and you just go AA. So Farseers might have been an answer, but again, it's really expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, really expensive. So level 1 marksman also just tickle them. Levels important. Yeah, levels are very important. And with marksman, you need tech as well. I mean, thinking about it, since I already had the Phoenixes, I went late into Mustangs. AA Farseer probably, yeah, definitely would have performed better than the Mustangs. I would be concerned about it getting bursted, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I do hate playing Meta Farseers. I'm glad they got nerfed. I don't think the nerf was enough though. I mean, they just nerfed burst actually. They didn't nerf the unit itself. They nerfed them? I mean, not really. I say nerf Farseer, but they just changed the burst mode from 150 back to 200%. It's, I mean, barely noticeable. Alright, Ego's probably waiting forever. Sorry, bud. I'm dicking around. Why am I doing this for? I should just get a Phoenix, right? Oh, damn. Okay. Fortified and HP. I should be paying attention. I might have lost this one already. Well, we are elite, though. We do win the round, maybe. I think burst mode is just silly, should be removed from the game. You're not the only one that has that opinion. I get why it was added, I guess. Or rather, I understand why the Farseer was made to be like an anti-air damage specialist. I think we needed more AA options. I don't think Burst Farseer is the right choice for that. I think they made a mistake with the Burst Farseer. Because right now, if you look at Farseer text, it has either a damage build or like pretty crappy utility techs that aren't really worth it other than Photon. I just have to buy some chaff to soak up these hits, I think. Oh my god, I didn't do anything about this. What am I doing? Eating so much. Okay, we gotta figure something out. The spider saber is it working? I mean, we lost because of the paralyzed for sure that round, but I'm gonna have to put a saber down here. I don't know. I took the spiders. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to. Okay, I can't range this. It's just gonna get stuck. And my sabers are behind too. I don't like this. Starting to look like an Abyss game. Yeah, it is definitely looking like I'll have to pull out a Titan. Yeah, definitely looking like I'll have to Titan this game. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, well, at least we're not completely eating it right now. You know, I mean, this is a unit drop round. We have... I don't think a bus is appropriate here, if I'm being honest. I think it's too early to Titan drop. I don't think it's necessary. But I'll get the range. And the double shot. Screw it. We're going all in medium, boys. Okay, that seems a bit excessive. Oh my god, I should have done it. Son of a bitch. Saber Wars, here we go. Chunky boys. Yes, sir. If these are mediums or sludges. I think sludges are also medium. I know they're physically small, but they kind of have the health to keep up. Ooh, yikes, this is not going to be a good round for us. Those missiles hurt. So many stings, yeah, they're... You did have to answer my Phoenixes. Holy shit, we are now in lethal. I wonder if I had left the missiles here, how much less damage you would have taken. Now, funny enough, we could still... we could War Factory here, I think. Like, right here, War Factory would kind of go hard. Now, do we have the money for that? So many things. Where's my Abyss? Well, I don't know if I can Abyss now into the air spec business. Yeah, we do need the spiders to not die right away. Well, no, he saw it coming. Well, yeah, I didn't really have much else to do. I think so. Instead of trying to do this, we could have also, like you said, ranged the spider, kind of saber level, maybe get a spider here, and then a spider here. But I don't know, we're kind of behind on the saber wars already. And I mean, the bus does a job. Armored Wraiths would have been a one-round wonder, or Armored Wraith. Yeah, I do have Elite, so Armored... I don't run Armor on the Wraith. I run full carry tech. But Armored Wraiths definitely could have bought me around for sure. Especially Elite recruited. Okay, they should see this coming, but I don't really have a whole lot of options. Oh, you know what? I think ranged double shot sabers would win the saber war. Yeah, I need to win the chaff war. My concern was I wasn't winning the chaff war. Although I guess I don't know now that I have this out. Wait, oh! Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to that. Wait, it's still... No, it's no longer Monday. It's definitely Tuesday. I don't know why I titled my stream Monday Climb when I spent like an hour of the stream in Monday. That was terrible English. An hour of the stream was on Monday. The rest has been, I guess, early Tuesday morning. Oh no, I forgot. Oh my god, did I get EMP'd before the shield landed? I think I got EMP. I think I got missile before the shield landed. I was worried about that. Damn it. War Factory too wide. It was slowed. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's no Vulcan on my ass this time, right? Okay. Alright, let's not row and forget buffs this time. Now, maybe I should have gone this side again. I know there's a level 4 saber, but this smelter is, I think, in a better spot than this smelter to deal with this. Oh, very nice connection though, at least. Needed anti-device. No, that's why I shielded, to make sure. I thought the shield dropped the first time it stopped the missile, but obviously it takes like a second to land. War Factory action. Yeah, there's a lot of War Factory action here. It is what it is, I guess. Now we switch sides on the War Factory, I think. I'm actually gonna grab that. I know it's crazy, but I just want this to connect. Hopefully my 4 phoenixes are enough here. I do have a serious lack of upshoot at the moment. Oh no, the fucking abyss is in the path. I should have done it more this way. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Get that. Oh, thank God. I think that's the advanced targeting system, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, I got paralyzed. Oh. Oh god. Spicy game. Oh yeah, that was really spicy. Um, classic Titans on both sides, but very tough. I'm glad I invested more into the sabers and the spiders, because at the end, I think that was the big difference there. Also, weird visual bug that happens once in a while. That's the spider mine um visual. Yeah. Good game though, really good game. Played Ego a few times, he's always a tough opponent. Yeah, he's a good player. He beat me earlier in the stream. We had a bit of a mirror match, and I went Raidens, he went Scorpion. Never doubted that for a second. I thought I was dead in that Vulcan turn where I didn't respect the Vulcan drop. I even called the early GG. I'm being sarcastic, I thought it was over. Yeah, it was definitely over for most of it. I mean, that's kind of the War Factory play, though. I find in a lot of those situations where you just either start behind or you find yourself in a situation where you know you're gonna die. You just kind of have to pull out a Titan, or at least the Titan does the job the best. Off the bat, nice games. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, Wilbur. Hope to see you around. Oh, I don't like quick supply. Okay. Might be a little tough. I mean, we shouldn't hound our arc light into this, right? I feel like we kind of have to, though, to open with it. Otherwise, we're just gonna bleed too much HP. Oh my god, what is the Saber doing? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's a bummer. So that's gonna be heavy armored. So we might have to get double shot sooner rather than later. I think it's a bit awkward, but well, okay, maybe not. We do have the level 3 marksman. So we'll go ahead and skip. We'll try and get this lined up here. I mean, I could even missile this if I wanted to, but I think attack enhancement would do the job. No heavy armor. Ah. Huh. Well, now do we Wraith? The dogs are doing decent. I kind of feel okay about buying more. I don't know. Ah, damn it. Well, that's not a bad spot for this right now. Takes care of an Arclight and a Saber. Pretty happy about that. Oh, and we take the missile out. Perfect. Now we can do something with the flank. Oh my god, what is with this? That's the last option we take. What if we take the balls? We have to get Mustangs to deal with a possible Wasp drop. Okay, probably safer to just do this then. I don't really want to buy Mustangs just to take care of Wasps, so... now let's see. Now, since this is wide open... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's really try and tempo my opponent out here. I want these sledges gone. Oh my god, that almost knocked out a saber too. Must be because of the extended range card. And one wasp survives. I mean, honestly, my opponent can be tempoed out here. We have, I mean, we have a unit drop. Yeah, we have a unit drop. I repeated that twice because that's thinking, but let's see. So can missile this again, I think. It's a bit unfortunate. Now should probably be level 2. But I can't afford it level 2. Maybe it doesn't have to be level 2. We'll drop launcher. Maybe skip on the HE. Alright, I'd rather drop a shield, I think. Come on. And then just try and missile this out. I think my opponent does survive this. I don't know if I have enough damage. Oh, nope, that's just lethal. So yeah, this is another example of... Well, okay, so War Factory HE got largely nerfed. I think if I had clicked HE here instead of Launcher Overload, we would not have killed this in time. So, I don't know. I mean, I did tempo my opponent out. But, I mean, I built Hounds into Arc Lights at least, so, you know. To be honest, though, I think the extended range Sabertooth is really what cost my opponent the game, because they had a level 2 Saber round 2, and as soon as they took that card, I started winning the rounds. I mean, granted, it was round 2, so I guess there was only one round before that. Although maybe I'm discounting the level 3 marksman a little too much. Having that right here lock on was nice. Now we don't want to go hound into this, do we? Arclay would be even worse, I think. We could try an Asman. We start with the level... Yeah, we're gonna get a level 3. We're up against Quick Supply. Why don't we do something a little weird? Is it a bro doing this too early? I guess we'll find out. Now this does give us an opportunity to do something kind of funny next round. See if we can still do it. That's not good. That's a loot pinata. Now give me extended marksman. Damn it. I mean... Could I also rhino this? No, we'll take the level 3 arc light. Alright, I said I was gonna do something funny. I guess I'll do it now. Oh no, what are you gonna do? I'm a storm cheese him. Oh, and it worked. Can't leave your tower unprotected like that. Come on. It's begging for a storm cheese. Although I guess not many people would do that, huh? Now we have something to consider here, so there's no cheese, just good strategies. So the cheapest way for my opponent to get rid of this would be with the missile. Now the smart thing to do would be to put like a chaff unit up in front. It only costs 50 more, it ensures this doesn't connect, so we should just sell it. Now there have been times in the past where keeping it would have gotten a second debuff, but I don't think this is that situation. Okay, that's fine, I think. We should protect this tower, but yeah. Let's see. And yeah, this is gonna be level 2. Why not? Raidens are scary. Yeah, the EMP is certainly an issue. So we're kind of happy about that crawler plus the level. It makes it a bit harder to get to this tower later, but for now that should be fine. Yeah, I need to put a crawler up in front here too. Okay. So, this doesn't actually stop anything, if I'm being honest. I mean... Okay, sure, that's 23,000 HP. Hey, welcome Severitas to the nursing home. Appreciate the follow. Hope you have a good time. Okay, continuing the opportunity to do something maybe a little funny here. um... Appreciate the elderly teaching youth about tower safety. Well, they have to learn somehow, right? Gotta teach them one way or another. Smoke on top of the oil, that seems excessive. But if I've done this well, we should get a paralyze, you know, sometime. Yeah, we're all about tower safety here. You know? Safety first. Used to be the smoke hit the oil entirely. You know, I wouldn't be upset if it went back to that. You You gotta protect your towers, or this is what happens. Oh, very nice. Okay. So doing that might actually let this clean up more of this stuff. We're just gonna leave that here, I don't care. They're gonna have to respond somehow. And unless their response is better than the Aspen I'm gonna place here, I'm not too concerned. Now the smoke. Do I respect the smoke? Nah, not really. I don't care about the smoke. I'm gonna put this on the line because I want this to be the last. Now put the Stormcaller in the corner. I thought about that, yeah. I mean, I could even put it here, right? Because this is gonna get missiled. You know what? We'll do that because I think it'll be kind of funny. Oh shit. I got fucking red. No, I would have done here, but there's a missile. Jav kills Raiden, Arc kills Crawler. Well, I'm gonna miss the Raiden because he freaking redeployed it. Yeah, aye. We will get the tower paralyzed, but I don't think it'll be in time this round. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I got EMP'd. Oh, psych. You gotta use protection, kids. Otherwise, you'll just get rocketed. It was close. Had me on the ropes there for a minute. Yeah. Had to pull out the Aspen. Actually, I had to pull out the double tower chiefs with the Stormcallers. Only way to win that was the tower stun. But it is getting pretty late. I think we'll play maybe one more game. We'll call this one the last one. Where am I from? I was raised in Kansas. So I do consider Kansas to be my home state. But I was born in South Korea. But yeah, I mean, I've been told I have an accent before, and usually when I tell them, yeah, I'm from Kansas, they're like, oh, okay. So I guess, I don't know, maybe a Kansan accent. I definitely do have probably Midwestern, I guess, behaviors, just because that's how I was raised. But yeah, I guess I'm streaming in, well, not US time, so I guess that would be like right in the middle of the United States. Yeah, pretty much literally right in the middle of the United States where I'm from. It's called the Midwest, but it's really just the center, the breadbasket. That's kind of a weird. I just want to check something. Now we could teach our opponent about tower safety again. And I think I will. Just because it's funny. We might lose to some kind of air cheese, but that's... or air unit, that's fine. No! How do you know? How long have I been playing Mechabellum? I started in June. Sometime in June. Probably like the beginning of June. Because I started streaming like maybe a week after starting the game. Or playing the game for the first time. So yeah. I want to say maybe like the first or second week of June is when I started playing Mechabellum. I went into it kind of blind, actually. I bought the game off Steam, and then I played the tutorial missions, and then I jumped into ladder. So yeah, it was definitely a couple days before I realized towers had stuff. I keep saying that, but I think it's worth mentioning every time because of how bad the tutorial is, or rather how little, or the fact that it doesn't cover important parts of the game, rather. I kind of want to get the badger here. Am I worried about the wasp? Not really. But there is a wasp out. You need to deal with it. Or potential wasp drop. Just in case you get flanked, I guess. Beginning is super fun if you just go to the ladder. Yeah, I mean, I guess I knew what some of the basic units did just from the tutorial, but I definitely did also... You know, I looked at some of the descriptions on the units, which are not good, because I think the Scorpion says it's like a swarm clear unit or something, swarm clear mech. But yeah, definitely was a lot of confusion and not knowing what buttons do. Or rather, not even knowing how to get them in the first place. I don't remember. I wanted to get Production Factory working when I first started the game. Like, very briefly when I played for the first time. I guess it's something possible now, but at the time it was not very good. Okay, now why am I buying badgers when I have hounds that I can invest in? And let's go ahead and do that. We'll get the... Well, we should get more dogs first, probably. I just don't want to do it right now. Oh my god, okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get Mech Rage, because now I don't want to invest in the Hounds. In fact, I want to sell the Hounds. I feel like Fire Badgers are better into Vulcan. They don't, you know, get immediately blown up if Scorch gets clicked. Oh, what bad paralyzed timing. Yep. There's a second reason not to go Hound. Level 2 Vulcan already. I mean, we could go Storm to break the shield. Could also get... I don't know, I think Phoenix is better here. But yeah, let's get rid of this shit. Which means we need to invest in this chaff clear. And because there's not a... we can pull a ton of units with the Badger over here. Oh my god, what is this? You gotta be kidding me with the Vulcans. Okay, well, it seems like Vulcan Marksman is what we're up against. You know, all signs are pointing to it. But what do we do against this? Hmm. We need to keep getting rid of the Hounds for one. I need some more damage other than the Sabers. So the Saber is... do we get a range on the Sabers? I think we might have to. Alright, we'll try and range the Sabers and get connections to the Vulcans right away. So... so we just need more chaff clear, but I'd... can Badgers compete against Vulcans? I mean, they're getting massively outranged. Although I don't know if we have a whole lot of options. We'll save 600. I know that seems crazy. Damn, if I had field maintenance on my on these guys, could have been an answer. Now, I mean, even with this, I think we just have the War Factory again, because like we can't really compete with Chaff Clear. They have 4 Vulcans. You can just click this to get a bunch more damage out the marksman. So I'm gonna get the Jav and save it, which might cost us the game. Arcs? No, too late for arcs. By round 7, arc lights, they're not gonna do it. Don't forget the beam. No, I'm saving the orbital jav. I know it's a little crazy, but I think we have to. So my line of reasoning with that is, if we can win this round, I save the orbital jav. That way, when my opponent clicks Ionize next turn, I can jab this Raiden, and yeah, that's the plan, hopefully. Now, is it gonna go that way? I don't know. For some reason, this thing got stuck for 5.5 years trying to go past that corner. Okay, so he drew out the oil as well. Or not drew out, but my opponent oiled. Okay. Oh, another thing. Now, if that gets move ordered, fine. But Void EMP better? Yeah, so as soon as these touch the Void Eyes, they're gonna lose their range. And then let's just get more distraction up here. Does armor help against fire from Vulcans? If you mean like... I don't have a unit with armor here, do I? But if you mean armor tech, yeah, the fire's still damage. It does damage per second, so... Depending on the levels, you can pretty effectively block Vulcan fire. Huh, wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, the thing with Vulcans is, if you have armored hounds, you can't... Oh my god, I think I lose. You can't block Vulcan fire, but you need to stay ahead in levels. Okay, now, I don't think the Raiden can really finish off the War Factory. So, yeah, okay. We're fine, because the Raiden can't actually kill this. Oh, alright. Yeah, lots of factory cheesing, but, I mean... They're gonna drop freaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 giants on us. Like, that is some serious hate for the War Factory. I mean, I like the War Factory. I think it's fine. Um, lots of people do not like it, which is understandable. I mean, I was losing until I dropped the War Factory and then did that, but at the same time, my opponent also kept dropping Vulcans and they didn't need to. I feel like if they played something else, the War Factory wouldn't have been as big of a threat. And then they dropped a bunch of Raidens, which they only needed the one. They needed something to actually kill the War Factory. I mean, all the Raidens? Yeah, it was 6 Raidens just for the War Factory. Do I ever use War Factory as a unit generator? So there is a build for that, Production Factory. I personally do not do it. I think it works best in like 2v2 because you just have the economy and health to get to where you need, but if I were to make a Production Factory build, it would be efficient maintenance. You know, you'd want all 3 of these. And then probably like launcher overload HE or something. I don't know. Photon missile interceptor. But yeah, there's definitely War Factory builds that you can use to, you know, Production Factory is what it's called. So in my mind, War Factory has 2 builds currently. The production build, where you use it to, you know, generate units, play it around towers, and then you just want to put out phoenixes, steel ball sledges, whatever. And then there's more or less the cheese factory, right, which is what I use. Which is, you know, a setup to do corner factory plays and things like that. Also, maybe, you know, maybe missile interceptor, I don't know. I kind of flip-flop between having missile and armor enhancement. I don't really... Not too sure. Is there an in-between? So yeah, there is kind of an in-between build. Like, you can mix techs, but if I'm being honest, you're gonna get the best results if you focus your units on doing, like, one specific thing. Right? So, you know, good example is something with a lot of techs. So, marksman. Right now I have an Aspen build largely. If I wanted to go full Aspen, I'd probably pick up Elite Marksman instead of Aerial Spec. But the alternative to this is dropping these 2 and getting, I don't know, maybe EMAG and Double Shot. And this would be a standard build. But honestly, I wouldn't really recommend mixing it like this. You know, if you're gonna go Aspen, I think you kind of have to commit to it. How does quick reload work? So you shoot twice as fast, I think at half attack. So quick reload is really good with Aspen because you're doing so much damage and you have an AoE that, you know, with the increased attack buff, losing that initial attack doesn't really matter too much. And with quick reload, you can actually use it as a chaff clear unit. But typically, if you're using marksman around your towers or defensively, you want double shot instead of quick reload, just to make sure you can take out the big tanky targets in the air. But yeah, that was my last game. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate all the new follows as well, and the new subscriber. Yeah, welcome everyone to the nursing home. I apologize, the stream was a bit short today, but it is kind of late and I'm pretty tired. So, yeah, had a great stream. Had some really good games. We're ending at 1962, so yeah, pretty good. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out, and we will be back tomorrow. I know I say that a lot, and I'm not actually back tomorrow, but we should be streaming. We should be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for teaching to youth. Yeah, anytime. You know, I do love my Stormcaller Tower cheeses, even if they don't go through. I always think that's a lot of fun. You know, you gotta build units in front of towers. You know, every time. 6 hours. I guess it was a medium stream. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll go ahead and send you guys over to. Looks like Masky Art is playing Macabellum. Or no, he's playing Defiance. Well, oh, okay, here's someone playing Macabellum. I would never say I'm going to stream not doing that ever. Yeah, my days do get mixed up. But yeah, once again, do appreciate everyone hanging out. And yeah, hope you guys have a great night. Later.
We're here.